Welcome, family. Brick love to you all. Welcome to the Sunday Easy. It's me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., up with our sister here today, riding shotgun with me, Elizabeth Sumpner. Hey, Elizabeth, unmute your mic, baby. Oh, well, there goes Elizabeth Sumpner. Elizabeth will be back. But brick love to everybody out there. We got one more hanging out in the backstage. Just hang on a minute. I'll be right with you, brother, sister. We'll bring you up in here. But yeah, it's me, Meltology Inc., up in here today for this Sunday Easy. Welcome, fam. I missed you this whole last week. I fucking missed you. I could have used you a long time ago this week. I can't wait to get back to the nest and do this. I really can't. This is where sanity happens. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. The tip of the spear, the forefront for Meltology. Bringing it to you consistently for about 2.5 years now, live stream, and consistently back here again. Because this is what I do. This is what Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red does, and the crew here, the fam. We're about this, Meltology, and a lot of new people coming into the chat, and I'll get to the chat here in a second. But brick love to everybody tuning in. One love to you and yours. Thank you again for being here for this Sunday Easy. And yeah, grab those links again, Elizabeth, and whoever else was up in here, grab those links. I'll get you up in here. But just hang out backstage until I get you up in here. But yeah, here we are, and we got Melted Inverted Realm. We got Mr. Beast Fan. Y'all coming in here. Curtis 47, Home Bliss. There you are. Melted Ox Axe. There you are. I saw Eli up in here too. Eli, brick love to you, brother. Good to see you up in here again, man. More up in here. Let me catch you here. Man, y'all are just coming in. Truther 85. There you are. Brick love to you, man. Hello, MIR. Love you too. Yes, here you are. You know where to come. You know what it's time for. It's time to spark them if you got them and get ready for some melt. Got a lot going on today in this stream. Going to showcase the page and going to showcase some others here today as well. Just looking at the chat crew. Brick love to everybody. All right, who we got here? Let's see. Hold on, just hang out. Let me bring you up in here. Connect your mic cam before you can add them to this. Connect your mic cam. Whoever this is, if you're seeing me, connect your mic and your cam to the stream. It's not letting me bring you up otherwise. Hold on, we got Elizabeth back. Coming in today. Yes, we are. Hold on a minute. Hang on, Elizabeth. It's giving me. There goes Elizabeth. We got some StreamYard issues going on. Let me try to bring this guest up in here. Yeah, whoever's up in here, you need to make sure your mic and cam are connected to the stream. So just click on the little icons or whatever it wants to get you up in here. Other than that, it won't let me bring you up in here. It's giving me a little note saying it won't. So just remember that you're coming up in here. You got to click your mic on, your cam on, obey all the rules and bells and whistles, but get up in here, I guess. So I'll be listening for you. But yeah, mods, grab that link. I know you got it because I sent it last night. If you got time, man, I get it. Shit going on, things to do. Just a second guest. Yeah, if you're trying to get up in here, you have to make sure that you click on the mic and the picture screen thing to allow access. Man, we got some hot chat going on today and people trying to get up in here. Elizabeth, yeah, Curtis 47. She was up in here last Sunday. She's trying to get up in here today. It's all about the tech. That's for sure. It's all about the tech. So yeah. Brick love, one love to you and yours. Going to get into some melt here. Just waiting, hanging out for a minute, see who's coming in before I jump in. Just a second. working off of 2 texts here. Internet. Elizabeth's got internet issues. I got you, sweetheart. I got you. Right on, Elizabeth. Well, let me see who we got here is going to try to let me in now. Nope. If you're a guest up in here and you're trying to get in, you got to make sure your mic is on and all of that. It looks like we're having some StreamYard difficulties today. Wow, that's nothing new. Could be StreamYard's a good platform, whatever, but, tech, it can be fucked with. And we're experiencing that a little bit again today. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I got a lot going on, crew. Elizabeth's going to be back in 2 minutes. And the guest, whoever this guest is here, it's not giving me your avatar name or anything, but it's not letting you up in here because you will not connect the mic cam before you got to punch on, click on the mic cam instructions before it lets you up in here. So just try to make sure you do that. And it should pop up for me as soon as I drag my cursor over the box here. It should give me a screen to pop up for you, but it's not letting me because you haven't done what it wants. So I'll be checking with you, make sure that, see if you do that. There you are, Eli. There you are, buddy. Good to see you, man. Brick love to you. Zap, brother. Yeah, just looking at the chat, seeing who's up in here. You never know who's going to pop up today. And can't wait. Can't wait to see who comes in. Hey, there's Mark. Brick Love, Mark. Good to see you, buddy. Our Melted Reality, boots on the ground. Like, share, and subscribe. Click into Mark's platform. As salty as they come as far as meltologists out there, Mark's been in this game from the get-go. Sure has. Hung with Mark many a streams. Brilliant meltologist. Here you go. Hold on, Elizabeth. Bringing you up in here, honey. There you are. How you doing?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you good. Sound good, look great.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for grabbing that link coming in. Saw some of the evidence you've been posting on the page too. Brilliant stuff. Just brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, thank you. I found some pretty cool stuff last week or this week. Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. And that's out close to where you're at, right? The boots on the ground there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting out there soon with some new tech that I'm trying to get. The leaves are falling, and it's time to get out there and find the melt. And,
it's the best time to get out.
Yeah. Just a second, Elizabeth. Just looking at 2 things at one time here. All right. Yeah, so Brick Love, everybody up in there. We got Elizabeth Sumner, a mod for Melted Red Brick University. Up here with me today, and we're going to break down some melt, Elizabeth.
Absolutely. Can't wait.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, I was just hanging out for a minute. We got the crew flying in here. You're up in here. Oh, we got somebody else. Hold on. Please let me.
I'm logging into as a guest on my phone.
Oh, is that what that is right there?
Yeah.
Because I got a guest that popped up in here, so that might just be you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Yeah, it says your mic cam isn't connected on that device.
Okay.
Or were you want to show evidence on that, or whoa? Because I got you up here twice, Elizabeth. I got you up here on the screen with me, and then I got another box down here below with guest, and that's probably you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just to look at the chat, I guess.
Okay, good stuff. You can see it good?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Right on. Well, what a better time to get into some melt. Let's do this. I'm going to listen for the beep. I get a beep if somebody comes in, but go ahead and, you know, while I'm going through everything, Elizabeth, just comment on the chat, do your thing, interact. And like I said before, if you see something you want me to go back to, let me know and we'll do that.
Okay, perfect.
Right on. And if you don't mind, Elizabeth, I'm going to avatar up right beside you while I go through my evidence. And let me share a screen here. Brick Love, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You can go to the backup channel on Odyssey. Go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the gram. And you can find all the archives there from the first stream all the way to now and everything in the middle. And so if you're wanting to catch up with Meltology and what we are and who we are and what we're about, you can go to Odyssey and that backup channel where you can donate as well if you would like. And you can catch yourself up to date with Meltology. All right, here we go, Elizabeth. My affinity box should be coming up. Yep. And let me know when you got this.
Here we go.
All right. I'm going to get into some stuff that I have real quick. And a couple of these were sent to me by this lovely young lady. Brilliant meltologist, up and coming. In fact, here she is. Elizabeth.
Hey.
Hey, thank you for these snaps last night, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to highlight a bit of them because you got some good stuff here. Hold on. Is that one? Hold on.
That's not mine.
No, hold on.
Yes, that was.
There we
mine.
go. I got to go the other direction. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is one that you sent me and very interesting right off the bat. Why don't you break it down for us, Elizabeth?
So this is inside of a very large cavern. And I've been into it a few times. It's, of course, they say that it was a quarry, but you can tell that they just took off the outer facade of places, and this rebar was sticking out. So that's clearly, evidence of man-made structure. You don't put rebar in a place where you're quarrying,
Exactly. Great shot. And yeah, that does. And you center picked it too. That's perfect. And you're absolutely right, man. You don't put metal in. I mean, it's obviously structure. We got expansion around it, color differentials, everything right here. You can see the C14 laden everywhere up in there. Hey, Elizabeth.
Yes.
I'm infamous for getting kicked out during live stream. If that happens, hang out, talk to the chat. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. We'll continue on here. I say that because my little red light's on my fucking computer now. But here's another angle of that, Elizabeth. Or is that the same pick, or is that the same piece of rebar?
It's the same piece of rebar, yeah, but just a different angle.
Right. And we have this here too.
Yeah, that was the only piece of rebar that I was able to find in the whole place. But there is the other photo that I showed you or sent you also, of the leftover pillar where the metal is sticking out of it also. But
right.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be getting to that one here real quick.
Yeah.
And you look at this too, and you can see a lot of ghosting going on. You can actually see structure right here. This right in here, this right angle, this straight line. See this? You can make it out right there. And the brick in it. In fact, these are internals, expanded out internals right here. Wall feature coming off here, some straight edge piece being lost in the melt, man. Expansion from the inside out, from the bottom up is what we're looking at right here. And we can even tell down here in the bottom corner. I mean, look at that. Wall feature right here. Aperture right here. Brick block line expansion. Kind of looks like the structure, the piece coming down lower into here. Internals down in here. Brilliant shot. And even this back wall, when I get into this evidence, man, it just takes me all over the place. And you got to look in the background too. Look at that back there in the shadows. It's right there. Ghosting, lines. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, and then you can see the carbon 14 on the right-hand side of that photo.
Of the last one?
Yeah.
Right here.
Right. Yeah, right all there.
Yep. And all this is just cooked out expansion in here. Slipping down into the melt. Disintegrated out too. Most of this, the face of this is what used to be attached here is mostly gone. What we're looking at is the outer shell of the internals and a lot of it.
Yeah, well, there is definitely evidence that they have used a lot of dynamite in there, probably to blow up any pieces, any evidence that it's a structure, They got to make it look like they created it.
Oh, yes.
But it's still incredible. It
is. And we've seen that many a times in the older pics, a lot of these demolitions and stuff, under the front of mining, not to say that they're not mining, but they destroyed a lot of evidence for sure. And
yeah.
What do we got here, Elizabeth?
So this is always really interesting to me, these brick layers. I always look for these layers everywhere I go, because it's pretty much a lot of these areas are so cooked out that it's just like, white or whatever. But here you can still see like the leftover of the bricks and the different definitions of, how the heat affected it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And that just went across throughout the entire cavern at the same layer. So it's so fascinating to me.
Isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the state of matter changing right there.
Yeah.
The different stages. It breaks it down. It shows you right there. And you look at a pic like this, and it's a lot to take in a real compact space. But when you get into meltology and you start breaking it down, and you get into just one area of the pic, and I'll pick this right here. This stands out. See this?
Mm-hmm.
Big block. Expansion, state of matter changing. But we see how it went to block, and it's expanding. And you can see the differentials changing right here in this big structure, in this big chunk. And then getting in, you can really pop that detail. And you can actually see flow, dripping, making out expanded out apertures, structure. Some spots, the shell of the brick or the stucco of the building, still remnant parts of it, being all cooked out, compressed out. And as you said, pancaking down, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all that scorching. Brilliant pick. I love it. Nice one. What do we got here, sweetheart?
So that is a really interesting area. This area has not, I could tell it wasn't as touched with their dynamite and bobcats. So the ceiling is a little bit more intact. But there's this like chimney that goes up through this, that black area that goes all the way up to the surface. And what I'm assuming is melted brick, what came down this wall and formed a big pile at the bottom. And so the C14 is all the way down that wall, and it came from that opening in the ceiling.
Brilliant observation. Because you can see what you're talking about right through here. Look. You said there was a chimney that went up this?
I'm just calling it a chimney because it was a pretty large opening all the way up to the surface.
Okay.
So it was probably another 20 feet up from there.
Right. And right here you have the stacked brick right there. Recessed back in here. The transitioning right here, look at that. And like you said, it just came down, expanded out, buoyancy and density taken over, crystalline out, color differentials off the chain. Texture once again. Action and flow of the melt. Expansion, compression. Up top. Sinking down. We think about this stuff, and you got to think about it in flux. And your heat differential is just sporadic through the whole thing, as you can tell by the way this chunk up here is dropping in right here, compressing down into this here.
Mm-hmm.
And everything else below it over here. You can see the brick block in it. You can see the C14 in it. And we got color differentials here. Now this green might be some algae growing, but we know the color differentials come from the heat differentials, and we see that. And then this just sticks out right here to me big time. Right here on this far side right here. Expansion back in here. Recesses back in here. Like it goes down through there. Big block sticking out right there. And then where this thing is pedestaled at right here. Setting. Right here being jammed up by this arch that used to, look at that. Right here. Concrete molding. See all this right here, center pick? Look at that. Right here. See that? Attached or coming up between This part of the structure here that's leaning back and sinking down into the melt into here, expanding out like folding over here. Then we got this chunk right here that's attached to this right here. And see this right here? Center pig. Look at the arch feature coming in. Make. See, it comes up. See this? Comes up, and then we got this over here. You see that, Elizabeth?
Yeah, yeah.
Just setting here. Big chunk resting on top of this right here. Welded into this here. And I'm saying concrete molding. All of this in here. Red brick laden. And a lot of times, you know, when you focus your attention and your observations at your evidence, you pick this out. Because before we were just seeing a massive melt. But when you start breaking it down like Elizabeth has done, and showing what she says at the bottom here, you can see it. Buoyancy and density most definitely took over. And then when we come up higher in here, we get into the big chunk that's set down right in here. This arch feature right here, connected to this down here. It's like putting puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, it really is.
Brilliant.
And then also, in this photo, you can see the ceiling up above the that hole. So this is part of the ceiling that was left somewhat intact, where in the rest of the cavern they had used dynamite in a lot of the areas to destroy the ceiling. So, but you kind of see this this almost like snake thing going through, where it's like this space in the ceiling. I don't know, on the like left side where it's dark.
Over here?
Like left side upper. Yes, like in that. But what's interesting is the caverns that I went into in Illinois, I noticed the same like type of phenomenon in the ceilings there. So I just thought that was an interesting connection.
Yes.
I don't know what the purpose of it was, but it didn't look. I mean, it was everywhere in the cave that I went into in Illinois, and I'm actually going back down there this Saturday to get more evidence. So I'm really excited.
Oh, I bet. I'm excited to see what you get. And you're absolutely right. Go ahead, honey.
But there's a section in the cave that is blocked off for a cave preservation. I'm gonna go check that out.
Brilliant. And you're right. You never know. You know, you get up into these so-called caves and all of that. We know what they are. They're heat-damaged buildings that were decked out with intricate artwork, statues, carvings, you name it. It was on there.
Absolutely.
So it's going to be there to melt.
And yeah. But yeah, so here at the bottom you can see where that's the leftover that came down over time, I guess.
Yeah. Chunks here. These things were pulverized, disintegrated out. I mean, you know, we look at a lot of this evidence, you know, and it's most of it's gone. We're only seeing fractions of the structure. I like to take pics like this and pop them, because sometimes it kind of like shows you, like you were saying, with these statues and these renditions in this, gives you faint melted out glimpses of them. And just trying to understand the melt You know, when we get into picks like this, we have this mass of C14 laden stuff right here. And you see the expansion in that. Look at this. And then we go right up next to it, and we got this. The color differentials shows you how this heat energy went through this particular part right here. How it's the C14 is gradually getting cooked out as it goes to the right. Real heavy back here. In fact, you can pick out the structural collapse right here. Look at this. Coming down, we're up top. We're coming down, and we got chunks of the structural collapse right here. The balloon rocking happening. Parts of the shell of the brick in here expanded out, pulverized, sinking down. Color differential shooting through. We got mortar snot going on. We also got crystallization going on. Very interesting looking right here. It's like a support piece, come off here, come off here. Structure in that. And it's all getting lost in the expansion and the melt coming forward. And we can see the expansion compression right here. We have this again, and you can see this aperture being lost right here. Can you see that, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And how this is expanded out. See how it's losing its C14 in there? How it's getting cooked out. Right here is really, it's got a lot of C14 in it. On the other side, most definitely a lot of C14 in it. But right here, we have this expansion right here. And what we're looking at here is the shell. Getting lost in the melt. Compression expansion, you can actually see it. Expanding out, caving this in here. Expanding out here, we're losing this aperture here. And we can see the block. We can see the block in it. See it? The shell. And then right here is squeezing. This expansion in here is squeezing this right in here. See all this? It's getting compressed together right here from this side and this side over here. Actually, this is structure back in here sinking down. This is expansion rock curtain coming down over all of this in here. Because this is still pretty much going vertical here. And it's like we can see this big chunk. This whole left corner right here is this big chunk. Came down. And is settling on what's down below it. And up top, you can see again, cooked out, very cooked out up here. And it's rounded. See how this comes up and we kind of got this separation line here. And it goes back up in here. This whole piece here, this cooked out chunk right here. All this up top, this cooked out coming down, all this down below here is being forced out towards us. through in the middle of this big chunk over here and this chunk here. This is getting shoved out forward, pushed out forward. Look how it's just really turning into rubble right up in here. Anything you want to add to this breakdown, Elizabeth?
No, I think you pretty well covered it
Look at that.
for this one.
Buckling column right here. See how it's up here, it comes here, and then down this way. This is at an angle in here. And this is access back here. This is recessed back. You can still see back in there.
Mm-hmm.
This top part is buckling this shit right here. Brilliant stuff. Great eye, Elizabeth.
Thank you. It's
What do we got here?
amazing. It's just always so amazing because, like, the first couple of times I just kind of walked around and looked at a big picture, you know, but when you start really looking close, it gets interesting. So this is a leftover pillar. I think that they probably knocked most of it down and thought that this was, you know,
Right.
wasn't noticeable, but I found it.
You sure did. And since you did, let's pop it.
Yeah, so like you can't deny that.
No, look at that. State of matter changing. Love it. And, you know, a lot of these columns you see broke off and, you know, throughout the melt, they got a lot of this texturing just like this.
Yeah.
Brilliant evidence, Elizabeth. Thank you for
Thank you.
those.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. That's what we do up in here. We get our evidence, we bring it up in here, and we break it down with each other. We also have another Eagle Eye crew right here, Ben Cleary. Ben's been around for a long time here in Melted Red Brick University, and Ben is on it. He's really tuned into everything, and he expresses that, as you can see. And, you know, we got some pretty quick wit up here in the crew, some deep thinkers. And, you know, I love Ben's, his humor. Absolutely wonderful. A meme artist in his own right, as you can tell right here. And Rick Love, Ben, good to see you up in here. And thank you for these pics right here. Obviously structure in this small little pocket that we have here, but what does that look like to you, Elizabeth?
Oh, definitely there's definitely some brick left over in there that's got its color left.
Absolutely. And you know, when you think about brick, it starts melting at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. And you look at this, and how hot was this to do that? Look at this. Brick.
Yeah, to cook it to where the C14 is completely gone, it had to have been extremely hot.
You can see the state of matter changing right here. Look at that. Color differentials so drastic. Very, very viscous, very, very, very fluid, in flux. What do we got over here? Same thing we got right here. Great, great evidence, Ben. Look at that. Very interesting. It's just, you can tell it was just dripping. Look how hot that was. Are we looking at a remnant of a rendition? Some kind of artistic design here? Melted out. We can see it. Texture here compared to this around it. We know the mortar went first in the melt. The mortar went first before the brick. Concrete moldings went up before the brick. But you can tell how this just sets in here that's different from everything else around it. We got another piece over here. Why our differentials? See this again coming down here? Was this ornate artistic work alongside this? Was this tech alongside this? Was this an aperture filled out? Expanded material coming through it? And that's what we need to think about when we're looking into meltology, is all this stuff that we see on the outside was being shoved through and past what was on the outside, like toothpaste, like putty. And I see a big arch here, really. This is the top of a big arch. Look at the blocking. How it goes, you can see back in there. And this is typical of your horseshoe magnet arches. A lot of these, you know, they were for habitation, but a huge majority of them were for fucking tech. And that's why we go with horseshoe magnets, because they built the tech in with the structure. Because it's all about etheric energy flow, piezoelectricity, connected, working in unison before the melt. Other side of it, arch, as we see. Underneath, inside, there it is. Structure. It's not geology. It's not sedimentary layers and all that other false narratives. This is structure. This was brick. This is expanded and being shoved forward, being pushed forward. Underneath this, up top. This coming down and settling on top, warping the arch. You can see it coming across here. It's more of a straight line. Buoyancy and density is taking over and pushing this downward in here. All the blocking up top, coming down on it, fusing into it. Am I still good to go, Elizabeth? You got me?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Another pick by Ben Cleary right here. Look at this. Why? How was that done? Again,
Like it was clearly a doorway. Did they block it off first?
Well, let's see what the evidence shows us. Fused right there. See how the expansion was coming out and it's all fusing in here? Look at that right there. It's welding together in this seam. So that shows This was an access. This was obviously an opening, an aperture, a door, if you will. And this expanded material being shoved forward through it. Very hot. Look at how hot it was. Very scorchy in here, very cooked out in here. Completely losing the shape of the brick. There you go. Your color differentials up in here. Scorched out, melted as shit, being shoved forward through this aperture right there. Look how hot it was right next to the brick that it's attached to, that it's melted into right there. The evidence is clear. Brilliant melt. What a popper. I love it. Another one right here. This is a wall. Most would agree. We got block up in here. We got brick up in here. But we got melted out brick block up in here. So what the fuck's going on? Anybody that's ever laid brick before? Have you ever laid brick looking like that? Look at that. It's right there. State of matter changing. Brick melting right fucking here. See? It's right there. I mean, just amazing evidence, man. And what do we got over here? What's this? This looked odd. Is that a cross?
Oh, wow.
It's melted. It's metal. Expansion coming around it. See it?
Sure is.
Ornate. Melted out. How'd that happen? You want to break it down, Elizabeth?
You go for it. You're doing great.
Well, some things just don't need an explanation, do they?
No.
Fucking hell, man. Come on. These are one of those pics you just have to just start laughing.
Yeah.
I mean,
nobody would build like that.
oh my God. Look at up top. Oh shit. So all those debunkers, naysayers, mockers, haters, deniers, you don't get to just call us stupid and all of that and drop the mic and walk the fuck off like you just proved your big fucking point. You haven't proven shit. The only thing you've proven is your own ignorance and stupidity. Because if you can't acknowledge this right here, there's something wrong with you. There is. You need to go get some fucking help. Because that's not normal. So anybody out there in a contractor trade that does this kind of work for a living, you need to be really doing some deep thinking. Brilliant stuff, man. State of matter changing right there. Red brick. See? Right in front of us.
Was that wood up there by it? up there in your cursor is real close to. Is that wood? Yeah. That's interesting.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because it's not affected by the heat.
It was an electrical energy heat, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's right there in front of us.
Yeah.
Just like that metal cross that we saw in that last pic. Heat energy went through that. Electrical energy went through that. Another evidence from Ben here, Ben Cleary. A cathedral wall, if you will, going up. And look at that shit. It is so obvious. And that's why we're here. That's why we are who we are, the Eagle Eye Crew, Melted Red Brick University. This platform created by Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle 007 Dread, the meme king himself, the ruthless chiller. That's why we're up in here today. Look at that right there. Look at that block. Oh my God. So when we're saying that these brick expanded out and formed these blocks, well, there you fucking go. Center pick. Center pick. It's right there. It's all right here. And that's obviously structure, and that's obviously brick.
Yeah.
Just an amazing shot. And you know, this is very interesting up in here. And one of the first presentations I did was on stained glass inside these cathedrals, and the artwork depicting those that lived back then were depicted in the melt, in the artwork, in the stained glass, showing that whoever put this stained glass in, showing the times back then, they were on the melt. The melt had already happened. Mm-hmm. And the texture of the glass, too, is very interesting. Why blue? And this blue glass was brought to my attention when I first started doing them by Valdez and Davros, I believe it was. This blue glass has some kind of tech ability to it. And it makes you wonder, you know, you get back into the shit going on today. For example, Hawaii, why are they painting everything blue now?
Mm-hmm. Only the blue thing survived.
Concrete molding. Melted brick. It's right there. Structure. Where else are you going to have a concrete molding with brick under it? You're not going to find that in natural geological formations, are you? Sedimentary layers. Erosion. Nah. The narratives are wrong. The narratives are wrong. Meltology. The taboo topic of the day. Look at that shit. Right underneath it used to look like what's above it. Look at the transitioning going on right here. that. Just expanded out, ate out this chunk of brick right in here. Look at that. It's all right there. Just incredible evidence. Incredible evidence. Look how hot it got down here at the bottom. Look at the viscosity in that. Fucking hot as shit right there. Look at that. Crystalled it out. And it is brick. Look how compressed this brick got. Started melting out right there. Look at that. Wow. Absolutely stunning. And, you know, we even look, sorry to go on so much about the evidence, but you know me, look over here on the far left and look what we got. We got the wall, the actual shell of the wall right here on the far left. And look at it as right here. How the state of matter changed right here and seamed into this wall right here. Expanding out, man. Just incredible. Again, Ben showing us right here. Am I still with you, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good stuff. Just a second. My phone went out. It was bringing the stream back up.
Okay.
So I can see chat. I can see you. Okay. Good to go. Nancy, I am Nancy. Good to see you. Melanie, I knew I felt you. The hair on my neck was standing up. Brick Love, darling. Good to see you. Good to see I am Nancy. More coming up in here. Red Bricks, there you are, brother. We got some more up in here. I'll get, if I haven't got to you yet in the chat, we'll get to you in a bit. Yeah, but Ben's showing this evidence right here. Look at this wall. This is obviously a building, and actually it's a fucking church now, right? They like to claim everything. And they got their gutter system, their piping going up it here, but the structure itself, you don't build like that.
Was that an opening at one point? It looks like
Where's
an
that?
archway. It looks
Right
like
here?
it may have been arch. Yeah.
Differentials are different, aren't they?
Yeah, there's definitely an arch going on.
Yeah.
Up at
Expanded
the top.
out. Here's the top of the structure. You're right, Elizabeth. And this is expanding out through it. You can see the line right here. Getting filled out.
Yeah, and it goes all the way around.
Very interesting.
Yeah, you can see the arch goes all the way from the very top to the both sides.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is small blocking going on over here, and this went big block in here. Brilliant shot. Yeah, man. And thank you, Ben Cleary, and Elizabeth Sumpner. Click on their page. Check them out. Like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Brilliant meltologist. Just absolutely wonderful evidence. And did you bring evidence? Do you want to show some more evidence today, Elizabeth? Or you just...
let me.
I mean, not right now. I've got a little bit more to do, but I was just wanting to know if you got some you want to try to bring up in here in a bit.
I can send you some.
That's okay.
Maybe.
Do you want it? Are you teched up? Are you on a laptop or a phone?
I'm on a phone and a tablet.
Okay, is your tablet? Do you got? Are you on in the Nest on your tablet?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see any icons down below that says screen share or anything like that?
Oh, I don't have anything on my tablet as far
Okay.
as evidence. It's all on
Okay.
my phone and on my
Okay.
drive.
I see. Does your phone show any of the icons down below for screen share or anything like that?
Let me see.
Just inquiring.
Yeah, I don't see anything on my phone.
No problem, Elizabeth. No problem.
Sure.
You can break down the melt with me here. And then when we get you teched up better and stuff, you'll be able to present and all of that.
Yeah, right. I have a list of things I need.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to better my tech as well. I've been working the shit out of this Chromebook for the last 2.5 years. So time to tech up more. But
Yeah.
we've seen this one before, and I brought this one back up and again for a reason. We got a lot of new people, new subscribers, Melted Red Brick University, in our family, and many more out there watching that aren't subscribed. And whoever you are watching the live stream now or catching the restream later, ask yourself a question when you look at this pic. Does it look out of place? Does it look like anything that you've been taught about geology at all? Can you fit together any of the terms, any of the narratives in geology, your thousands of years of erosion, all of your tectonic plate shifts, all of your abnormal grain growth terminology from geology? Does any of that fit? Or does this look like it's part of a fucking structure that is now gone? Does it look like a huge wall, if you will? If I was to come right up in here, you would say yes.
Mm-hmm.
But when we back out, we just got this huge chunk sticking up out of nowhere. And when we look at the bottom and we look behind the shrubs, we can tell it's fucking red brick. It's structure. Look at that. It's right there. It's right there. Throughout the whole thing, you can pick it out. And what we see here, this cooked out, this is like just dead skin is just flowing off of itself, man. I mean, you can see the straight line structure in it. You can see the brick pattern in it. You can see the ghosting.
You can see like a flow too right here, that flow pattern.
Yes. And you can see the expansion and the disintegration of it right here. Look. See this gray shit? It's expanded out, disintegrating out structure, pulverizing down. Looks like a building, part of a building, because it is.
Mm-hmm.
We look in the far back here. part of the structure right here in the back, and a piece right here laying down in the melt back here. All of it, melt flow. We obviously have a horizontal plate underneath. I mean platform. And then we got a vertical structure going up. Another obvious structure out there in the melt. And what I'm seeing here in the foreground, we look at this right in here. Okay. And then we come out and we come forward and we look at this right across here. This is a wall feature, interconnected feature that went over here that's now disintegrated out. And this big chunk in the back is slipping down into itself, coming forward, exposing internals and the shell of the structure. See these flat pieces right here? See this flat piece over here? All this flat stuff here is the shell of the structure. The expansion going on behind it and the buoyancy and density bringing it down. Give it a little depth here. We'll give it a little red to pop it a little bit, fill in the gaps, and you can see it better. Expanding out, we see the shell in certain spots. Then we got the disintegration and the exposing the internals in it. Look how it's right here. All this expansion, and look how it's bended. It's right here. Let me see if I can pop it. Center pick right in here. That takes away from it. Hold on. It's bending it out. See how it kind of bows? It kind of leans out over in the top right here. The weight up here is pushing this forward over here. All this down below is slipping out. See how it pushed it forward?
Mr. Beast fan asked, how does that part stay flat?
What's that? This flat stuff in here?
Yeah.
This is the outer shell of the structure. Right here, watch. The texturing of it. Is just the shell. Everything in on the back side of it is just churned out rubble. And you can actually see as we go up here, we get into some structural formation in here. The shell expanded out and dropping down and being pulled apart as it goes down. These things melted from the inside out and the bottom up. Look how it's leaning up top. It's kind of leaning to the right. Sinking down, collapsing underneath, all the way down. Past this is the wall that's disintegrated out, blocking the view past this. Very cool. Another side right here, and this is where rock climbers go. And these colored things here, these are the diagrams that shows their avenue of ascent going up. And we can see one here climbing up the melt. But what they're actually foot holding on is the expanded material, the footholds. And we can see this huge rock, this big chunk just overhanging right here. See it right above his head? Pop it. All expanded structure. Hard to make out anything in it, but we can make out some ghosting. Some apertures. Scorching, electrical heat energy from the bottom up, shooting through this thing, melting it from the inside out as it collapsed down onto itself. And as it collapsed down onto itself, it became more hot in the internal core of the thing. Structure. It's right there. More right here. Look how scorched it got right here. Look, it going all the way up. Cooked out, scorched out, internals. There's a fucking wonky aperture right there. See it? As we go up, we got cooked out internal floor plans, levels right here, going all the way up. Getting rock curtained over by this chunk right here. And then we go up and we got more of the same. See it? Structure, shell, right angle, expansion, scorching. On a major macro level, this is huge. This is huge. Look at that. You can see the disintegration. And it's just blocking out here and sinking down. Rock curtaining over itself as it's coming down. Interesting, Papa. A couple more here, and then I'm going to get into the page. Another example right here. We have this melt. Obviously, we got the top up here with the green, the shrubs, and the same down below. We got the shrubs, and we also got water coming out through the center of the pick right there. But what stands out to me is a couple different features. First, we got this big piece right here. And how different it is from everything else. Very flat. Very dark compared to the rest of the pick. And we start getting into this flat, dark feature here. And we pick out detail in it. As we can see, this is the shell of this right here, ghosting everything that was attached to it or close to the outside of it. We can see our color differentials right here. See all the ghosting going on in that? Then we come over here and we'll start at the bottom. And we got the structure, the internals just getting pancaked down on themselves. See, it's right there. It's right there. As we come up, internals, man. The shell over here, expanded out, cooked out internals, arches, doorways, you name it. It's right there in the melt. And we can see these verticals going up right through the center of all this. See all this? Look at all these internals right here being ghosted out. Look at that. And when I mean ghosted out, for anybody new up in here, again, I say it, these things expanded from the inside out and dropping down at the same time with buoyancy and density, shoving all the internal material to the outside, pushing it like putty, like toothpaste, melting around everything and shoving it forward too, and ghosting, leaving an imprint of the internals as it filled out and went up. Shoving all that C14, all that red brick to the outer shell. Right here. This side over here, way hotter, as you can see. I mean, look at the shape of this. We got this scorch line going up right here. Connecting up top, pancaking down, rock curtaining over this right here. But look how cooked out this center is right here. And what's this diagonal right here? See it? Expanded out, pancaking down. We got a feature that's collapsing this way and being lost in the melt and leaving this pushed out imprint of whatever this was right here. Pancaking down into the melt. And we can see when we get down here, more cooked out. We got the shell here. Pancaking, look. See this shadow? Look at your levels right here. Falling down, sinking down, settling over the melt. Look at that right there. Expanded off right here. Look at that. That's not erosion. That's not any geology. This is meltology. This is all melted structure, every bit of it. And that's why people have a hard time with this, is because they can't wrap their head around it. They just can't wrap their head around it. And just chunks at the bottom, scorched out, laying everywhere. And how do you explain all these chunks down here? It's not erosion. It's not sedimentary layer. It's not tectonic plate shift. So what the fuck is all this? Geology? It doesn't fit your narratives. None of it does. None of it does. And the evidence speaks volumes. The evidence is what separates the wheat from the chaff, if you will. Look how viscous this was up here. Literally flowing, literally pooling, cooked out. This chunk here just sinking down into itself. Look. just sinking down onto itself. Running smooth, flat. It's pooling. It's scorched out. It's very hot, very liquidy. Yeah, man. Most people are going to zone right in on the wood. Now that's not petrified. That's just a dried up old snag. Dried up root base. And that is wood right here. But that ain't wood in the background.
Nope.
That's structure. Obviously, look, there's an arch. What's underneath the arch? Expanded out internals. Look. What's this? See my cursor? What's that right angle right there? See it? That's a wall feature. One right behind it too. In fact, this whole piece right in here, this bottom piece, is the underside of this arch. Up in here, we got expanded out internals right there. Look. See them? So where's the rest of the building? This is just a fraction of it. These things were massive. And this thing is, this root base right here is just laying in brick flow. That's all. That's all this is brick ash down here. Another one, self-explanatory. And we've seen these before, haven't we, Elizabeth?
Yeah. These are just incredible.
See these. What's that, baby?
That these are just incredible to me. These, yeah. When there's actually, leftover pockets of survival.
Absolutely. And what we're seeing here is melted out internals. All this scorched out shit dropping down is just blown out, melted out internals coming all the way down. See? He carved it all. Look at your transitioning right here. See it? This is expanded out material eating up this piece right here. See it? All this mess came from behind this piece here and this piece over here. Look, it's eating out this right here. Look at it's right there in front of us, man. So as far as their carved narrative goes, well, narcissistic, pathological, psychopathic, pedophilic liars, they'll make up more lies to cover their lies that they made up to cover the old lies. That's what they do. That's what they do. This screams fucking melted. Because it is.
Mm-hmm.
See?
And it's amazing. It gives you a glimpse of what the magnitude was.
Absolutely. Because this is just a bottom portion. I can see 1, 2, 3 levels, and then all of it just coming down on itself right there.
Yeah.
Look at the angle right here. From right here, coming all the way down this way, dropping, buckling this column right here. Right here. Buckling it. See? Yeah, man. They carve that too.
That is wild looking.
Look up top. That's how hot it was right here. You can see the structural support in this area coming up here, and then bam, we got this. Get your compression. Look at that up here. Everything white, very hot, very hot, very hot. Everything dark red brick, melting but not as hot. And you can see it shooting through this realm, causing the state of matter to change within these structures where they melted out. And it shows it. Look. Expansion, compression. Look at that. And everything back in here being shoved forward. Internals being pushed through. You can see it. You can see it. Even down here. Being shoved through. Look. See the gap back here? This was an opening. This material blew from the inside out, expanded from the inside out, and plugged it right there. It's right there. Look at the bottom. It's coming forward. Melting right up into this, leaving a gap in here because it's expanding forward. See? It's all right here. See? They carved that too. The shell right there. See it? The scorchiness. All of this is about as close as you're going to come right here to the shell of what was up in here. The rest of it's just, look at your color differentials, your heat in here. We can actually see ghosted out internals right here. Watch. See them? They're flowing. They're very hot, expanding, but those are ghosted out internals being lost in this big chunk right here. This big chunk right here. See, it's all crystal. It's just this heat energy is shooting through here. And as these things went down, the heat energies got more intense in some spots and not as intense in the other spots yet. This was frozen in time. This was frozen after the switch was flipped or whatever stopped this X factor event. These things settled in these formations right here. And this came down. This came down on top of this structure here because this is a structure right here. It's fucking obvious. Okay. And we can see the lines. Watch your pancaking lines right here. Watch. Right up here. See this? Pancake, 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 pancake. It's starting to bend. It's starting to bend. And now look, all this shit down here is being shoved down. Look. Compressing into itself. Look how your lines intersect. Look at that. Is because it came down right here. Other side, same lines. Look. Levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on up. Then it gets 8 up with the melt coming down above it. Look at that. Leaving this big chunk hanging right above. Look. This big melted fucking wad of structure right here hanging right above. See it? Internals right here, look. Just fucking flowing out. Look at the wall right here. Look. It's right there. It's right there. Wall piece coming down, shoving into this wall piece coming down, shoving into this wall piece coming down, laying on top of these pancaking levels right here. Fucking hell, man. And then the bottom being the hottest part of the melt. Look. See how hot that was? Everything's sinking down. Color differentials off the fucking chain in here. Actually taking this one here, bottom right corner. Look at this. Melting out and shifting. Watch. See how it's leaning back? Look. It's shifting back. This way with everything coming down on top, it distributed the weight and is now pushing this piece back this way, shoving this piece back this way. See it? See how this is going back into the wall, back into the structure this way? Leaning from all the shit up top, all the pressure up top pushing down on it. It's all right there for us. All you got to do is just look at it. Incredible. Structure, man. Obviously, they didn't carve this. Are you kidding me? They did not carve this. This is the lies that these fucking academia have been preaching forever. These are carved. Blatant lie. Here's a column right here leaning back into the fucking structure. See it? It's right there. It's right there. And yeah, structure. Look, an opening. Look, a door. Look, another opening. Look, another opening. Look over here, more openings. Right angle. Another column piece coming up right here. Look, it's lost in the melt right there. Transitioning in the melt right there. Everything above it here is being shoved down. Look at the top. Look at the top. All this weight that disintegrated down onto itself is setting on top of this whole piece right here. And look what it's just shoving this material down right here. Look at that. Just twisting and bending it. Pulverized material just coming down. Being stopped up right here. Actually, you can see this is higher than this over here. See all this side over here is lower compared to this side is up higher. The expansion came down in here, settled in here, and this shit came down right above it. Had this gone any hotter, this would have been down here, and this would have been ate out and gone. And this would have been down further up top. Incredible. Last pick, and then we're going to I'm going to bump out. We'll take a break. What do you think about this one, Elizabeth?
Wow. Wow, that's incredible.
You don't build like that.
No.
We really did up in here.
The detail in the bricks on the inside is so intricate.
Yes.
It's amazing that is left totally intact and all of this is so cooked out.
Yeah. That's the X factor for you. Because we can see the brick right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the difference from your left side of your pick to your right side of your pick.
Mm-hmm.
So close together. And then this in the back, the obvious. Yeah, it's a building. Yes, it's a building. Look up top. That's a fucking structure, man. That's not a geological formation. That's a building. And it's on top of itself, which is also a building. See?
Yeah.
All this expansion exposing all this cooked out internals right here. Just a big chunk. Look at the wall above it. Look at it. Look. Right here. It's right there.
Yeah.
It's all right here. All right, Elizabeth, I'm going to back out for a second.
All righty.
I'm going to come center with you. And we're going on almost 2 hours, so we're going to take a quick break. Brick Love Freya, good to see you up in here, darling. Yeah, Elizabeth Sumner's up in here today with Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., riding shotgun, breaking down some melt, baby. And I love it. I absolutely love it.
Glad to be here. Thank you for having me, Dean.
Oh, sweetheart, I'll tell you what, like I said, all moderators will be getting the link for every stream. And to get you up in here, get you used to this, and the ins and outs of StreamYard and all of that, and to show others too, no fear up in here. You know, you got control of your tech, you got your picks, you got your evidence, bring it on in. We'll get you up in here. But what I'm going to do now, Elizabeth, is I'm going to bring us both backstage, and we're going to take a quick intermission.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, just a second. Brick Love family. Brick Love family, just a second here. Yeah, there we are, bringing Elizabeth back up in here. Right on. Yeah, my music's still playing on StreamYard on my end of the computer here, so I'm waiting for that to get done. There we go. It's still playing on my end anyway. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Just a second. Yeah, it's still playing on my end. Just a second. I'm waiting for this thing to end. All right. Thank you, Melanie, Mr. Beastman, Freya, MIR. Brick Love, everybody. Yeah, this damn thing's not turned off on my end. I don't know if you can hear it. Fucking hell. There we go. Hopefully. Yeah, that's the thing about this tech. What sounds good on your end is still going on my end. So it was real loud. I don't know if you could hear it. You don't hear any music, Freya? Yeah, I know you guys wouldn't, but for me, it was still fucking blaring, man, even though I had turned it off. And, you know, that's just part of the tech shit that we got to deal with. But I apologize for that. But welcome back, crew. Good to see everybody up in here. Elizabeth Sumner with us today, riding shotgun with me. Brilliant up-and-coming meltologist, boots on the ground hound for sure. And, you know, there's so many out there in the page posting up great evidence, you know, boots on the ground, flying the melt, picking out the evidence and bringing it in. And that's what it's about. So, again, welcome up, everybody. Spartan is doing good, Mel. I just talked to him this morning, had coffee with him, and going through some melt with Spartan. In fact, we're going to get into some Spartan Red. Anybody want to get into some Spartan Red melt?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I know, Red Bricks. That was sucking my resources up. I know, man. But, yeah, I'm going to get into some melt here. We're going to get into the page. Let me bring this up a little bit here. Give me a second.
Real quick.
Hopefully, yeah.
Melanie asked a question about my car. This is actually my car. It's not, well, it is my room, but these are fake plants.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're in your car?
Yeah, this is my my home on wheels.
Okay.
But Melanie had asked about it, so I was answering her question.
Right on. Okay, bear with me. My tech's running slow on my end. I'm bringing my screen up and then going to bring the page up. Here we go. Yeah, Spartan was showing me some melt. Oh yeah, he's on it. He's still researching where he's at, and he's doing well. He gives his Brick Love, one love to everybody out there, and he went through these with me today, this morning before the stream actually, and I'm getting into the page so we can go through them as well because they're a must see. Let me know when you got this, Elizabeth.
Yep, it is the melted red brick diversity page.
Brilliant. Here we go. And
we lost him. Oh no. Put me on the spot. Yeah, it's exciting because I can go anywhere that I want. So it makes exploring really easy.
Am I back, Elizabeth?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, StreamYard. When I tap into the page, it's really pulling on my power, I guess, and getting really glitchy and kicking me off. So what I'm going to suggest is I want to try it one more time, but I know what it's going to do. And so I urge everybody to get on the page and get into Spartan's evidence, and you'll see what I'm talking about. The melt is just incredible, and fuck it, I want to try it one more time, but I know it's going to kick me off of here. Just a second. I want to try it again. So if you lose me, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
just talk to the crew. I'll be right back, but hopefully it won't bump me out. It's really loading it slow, so that's letting me know that it's not coming up fast for me. So I'm going to click out of the page and then just come right back into you here and break down some chat. And I might
Showing
get into
them my house.
What's that?
Said showing them my house.
Oh, there you go. That's a van.
It's like a Chevy. It's a Chevy Traverse.
Okay.
But yeah, it's my home on wheels.
I feel you. I used to have a Toyota Tacoma that I kind of decked out the same way, and man, I daydream of doing that. Just traveling, doing what you want to do.
I love it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You couldn't pay me to live in a house right now. Couldn't pay me $1,000 a day to live in a house.
Yeah, being out doing what you want to do, no restrictions, nobody fucking hammering you for rent, no utility bills, you know.
Yeah, I got my car payment and that's it, you know.
There you go.
So it eases up my time to be able to do what I want, so I don't have to work as much at my day job, you know. So that's nice.
Right. And time is valuable, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You know, the time that I spend doing what I have to do, I just I just imagine what I could do if I opened up that time frame for myself.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we'll see. Maybe so someday soon. If they bring back the mask shit, most definitely. I ain't doing that, man. So, but yeah, we've got, Red Brick says nice, Elizabeth. You bet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Proper setup, says Alex. Brick Love, Alex. Good to see you up in here, man. Many, many more. Brick Love to everybody. Yeah, I'm going to get into some of the melt that I got. I got a bit more evidence. I would get into the page, but it's really zapping my system and bumping me off. So, like I said, get into the page. Look at that evidence Spartan posted and all the others. I would like to bring it up today, but kind of zapping my system down. My red light's on and it's already dragging slow on me. So I'm going to try to share screen again, Elizabeth.
Okay.
And get into a little bit more of the my evidence that I have. Second. Yeah. Here we go. Slowly but surely. Yeah, here we go. Boom and boom. See what we got coming up. Thank you all for being up in here today with Elizabeth and I. And we'll get back into some of my evidence. Okay, there's my screen. And I'll see what I got. Because I got a little bit more. Give me just a second. It's coming up. Think so. We got Elizabeth's stuff there. I'm going to click through. Yeah, we were right here before. You got this pick, Elizabeth?
Yeah, you showed that for a second earlier
Right.
at the very beginning.
Yeah. And, you know, some of us saltier ones have seen this before. But if you're new out there, up in here, this is what we're about. This is a melted building or part of a melted building. And, you know, you look at this and right off the bat, through your indoctrination, you're going to call us stupid, crazy, insane, and all the above. But if you give yourself a little bit of time and open up your mind and your thought processes and listen to what we're talking about here. This is obviously up above the tree lines, very big, okay? Sticking out of nowhere up in here. Communities all down below here, okay? But this feature's sticking right up here out of the middle of everything. And then look what we have right here. We have a building, and we say it's a building because that's what the evidence is showing us. Look. It's all right here. See it?
Yeah, is that a little pocket of survival over here with the little 2 windows?
Over in here?
It's like in the middle on that shelf area to the right.
Right there?
No. Up, there you go.
Yeah. Right here. All of this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why would you put a wall right here?
Right.
Like you just pointed out, Elizabeth, window, arch underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And as we go down below it, we can see the ghosting happening right here. Material shoved out through the apertures, expanded out. You can see it bowing out right here. And then this to the left side of it. What's this? Right here. Center pick. It's right there. That's structure.
Mm-hmm.
That's a building. So if this is a building, then that makes all of this a building. Look. Internals. See? Expanded out. Internals. Pancaking down. Collapsing as it goes down. Look at your feature right here. Center pick, this right here. See it? The angle it's taken, it's all hooked onto this. It's all angling down. Buoyancy and density. It's pulling this down. Leaving this chunk hanging off the side right here. Structure, man. Everything below it. See? So we've identified this as a building. So now what is your thought processes? Not you, crew, but the new ones out there just watching. We've identified this as a structure. This isn't geology. This is a building, or what's left of a building that used to be there. See? Explain this, geologists. All you big-brained academia out there, how do you do that? If you're new here, explain this. How do you do that? Look at the foundation of this. How do you do that?
And this archway right here in the middle, like it just melts right down.
And you know, for people to just close their mind off and then just go total denial. And then everything in the back over here is structure. It's right there. See? It's all building. And we've been told our whole lives, this is a mountain. This was formed by geology. This was all formed by tectonic plate shifts, sedimentary layers, abnormal grain growth, or all the above if it tries to fit their fucking narrative, but they all fall short, way short, because this is building, this is structure, this is obvious. It's right in front of us. See? See? Again, we've seen these pics before. Some of the new ones out there, you haven't. Explain how they did this. This is building. How'd they build all this up here? Look where it's at. Do you know how much money it would take to fly all of your fucking supplies up here, all your logistics, all your crew, everything, and build that? The numbers just don't add up. It would be not only logistically impossible because you'd have to bring in something that melts brick at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and up to even attempt this right here. Because it's all part of the same structure. This is a pocket of survival. The very top of this structure right here. The rest of it's gone. And we say that with confidence because what the fuck is this? It's brick. It's structure. It's melted out. The plants growing on it are growing on pockets of brick ash embedded in it. As we go down, you can see the internals of the damn thing. See? You can see the brick block work in the melt right there. Look. How do you do this? How do you build that right there? Look.
It's like it expands rising bread dough.
Exactly, Elizabeth. Look. Exactly. Just like that. All building, all structure. And you know, all we're trying to do is wake people up. We're not selling anything here. We're showing everything here.
And that structure that's left, the part of it that's left doesn't even look that old compared to some other structures.
Absolutely. And you know, most of these melted structures, they're going to accredit with hundreds of thousands of years old, you know. And we know through investigating the melt, this melt happened way, way sooner than we realized. It wasn't that far back at all. In fact, you're probably only looking at around 500 to 600 years. As the evidence has showed us. Again, logistics. How are you going to build that up there?
Yeah.
And look at the texture of this. What's that? This is all building here. Look, there's red brick. Look, there's wall right there. See it? Right there. Right there below this aperture. It's cooked out shell right here. See it? Melted buildings, man. Absolutely. Most won't see it. We do, though. Look right here. See the gap right here, the dark space right here? Look at the wall right here, and then the expansion, and the expansion to the left side of it. All your lines to the other side, and even up top. I mean, look. It's right there in front of us. That's a damn structure, man. Pancake down, you can see it. But it was like a turret piece that come up on this side right here. Everything collapsing down into the foreground right here. Melted structure, melted brick. See? Melted building, man. All this white stuff you see in here, all this up in here, it's a shell. Cooked out internals. Structure all around it with moss and shit growing all over it. But all of this is melted structure. Every single bit of it. Look. All of it. Melted structure. See? This chunk right here. Expansion. Level here, level here, level here. Cooked out down below. Expanding out down below. Structure in it. Look. It's all right here in front of us. You got to train your eyes, man. You know, we've been so indoctrinated for all of our lives. We're wired that way now. You really are. You're wired that way now. All you see is the water and the plants and all of this, that we just went through, all of this structure. You've been taught geology. You've been taught a false narrative to where you cannot pick it out. You've been unable to pick it out because your brain doesn't think that way anymore. Your brain thinks in indoctrinated terms and thought processes. That's why they get you at such a young age. Because you're nothing but a little fucking, we're nothing but little computers just taking everything in. And what we're taking in is bullshit narratives, man. Bullshit lies. Down in it a little bit more, we can see more straight on approach to it. Look, it's all structure. See? The shell. The internals being exposed. It's right there. See? Look at your blocking up in here. Look at your apertures right there. Right there. Look. It's all right there.
Real quick, Red Brick says he just got a call from Florida Bubba and said he commented in the chat, but his comment doesn't show up.
My comments don't even show up.
Okay.
Yeah. It's some kind of, I don't know why. He said what?
He said he is blocked.
He's blocked from the page?
From the chat.
Oh, from the chat. Is he on Facebook or YouTube? Yeah, I'm scanning too. I don't see it. Dallas Kiss, there you are. Brick Love, brother. Alex Pletcher, Brick Love. Curtis 47 in the nest. Freya. Many, many others. Yeah, some of the ones I just caught here, just showing we were right here just a couple pics ago, and now we're looking at it in a different lighting, different angle, and you can see the structure right here. Boom, boom, expanding out, scorching, and then this right here, cooked out structure down below, expanding out. See? Pancaking down below. All this weight is just smashing all this shit together down here. It's all right there, see?
Yeah, you can really see it there.
So all this is the shell. All this right here, this wraparound, this is the structure. with more of the structure in the back disintegrating out and flowing down just like the foreground. See, now we're at water level, almost. But here's this feature here that we were looking down on. See, boom, 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 boom. And we go down here to where we just were, and we can see the blocking going on. And then everything through here, you're looking at the structure collapsing and angling down into itself. We see this here. This piece right here. See the angle? It's kind of like going to the right here. Then we got this shell piece here. It's going the same way here. Then we got this shell piece in the back that's going down different. It's coming forward and slipping down at a different angle this way into the melt, into itself. And all this in the back, this is taking a vertical drop here. This shell here is still vertical, and we can see the ghosting going on in it. See? And then all this in the back, the same thing. It's dropping down into itself. Taking angles, angling this way, rock currentling over this way, this one coming down this way, all this mess coming down this way. It's reading the melt. You got to get in and you got to investigate. You got to look and break down the evidence. And the more you do that, the more you'll see what we're talking about.
See you later, Red Bricks. He's leaving.
Later, Red Brick Bob. Brick love, brother. Stay melty, man. Yeah, man, look.
Huh.
Look, you're transitioning right here.
There's no way you'd build that house right up next to that.
No, absolutely not. And then this is a great pick because it just shows you this blown out chunk right here that's totally different than everything else in the pick. But this is the building.
Yeah.
That's building. See? Texture. Arch. Internals. And even your top up here. All this is all cooked out, X-factored out. Look at your roof. All heat damage. Look at your chimney. You don't build like that. A little tighter shot. I cropped it just to point this out right in here. All this mess in here is exactly what we see in these so-called rock cliffs and canyon walls. It's exactly what we're seeing is this kind of stuff right here. Right on top of the structure. shows us this is blown out structure right here. This is melted, every damn bit of it. All this right here melted out. Look at the expansion coming forward on us right here.
Wow.
Look at your transitioning going on in here. And even the brickwork down here. Look at that. They got some kind of an access grate here. So this goes sub level down in here. All of it melted. Every bit of it. How do you build that? How do you build that? It's obviously structure. Look, there's red brick. So this is showing us this is a brick structure, a brick building. See? Right there. Your transition right there. So for all you haters, you deniers, you debunkers, all you big brain fuckers out there talking shit and laughing at us, please explain what we're showing you. Because now your mockery is showing and proving your stupidity. If you can't see this and you're all fucking smart and you paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for your fucking piece of paper saying that you're smart, why can't you see this? All you people out there with big fucking hundreds of thousands or millions of subs, why can't you see this? What is it that is blocking you from comprehending what we're saying? Please, with fucking sugar on it, explain that shit. Look at that. It's a building. It's a fucking building. See? There's an arch. See? There's a right angle aperture down here. Look, there's fucking brick everywhere in here. Look, it's a building. It's what's left of a building. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? Sorry, I didn't crop that one. Here, let me do that real quick. Yeah, I got these right after I got off work. I was dragging my ass up in here, dead ass fucking tired, and sometimes this shit happens.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you, darling. We agree that that's a building. We agree that that's structure. Look at that. How are you going to stack? How are you going to dry stack all of that up in there and have it stay? You're not. You're not. Look at that shit. It's not dry stacked. Look, we got transition right here. It's right there in front of us, man. Look, there's the brick right there getting cooked out. See the right angle of it? Right next to bricks right there stacked one on top of the other. And then up top. And then all this expanded stuff out there, yeah, that's brick too. Or that's expanded material through a fucking aperture coming out right here. Look at the shell. Again, here's the shell. See the shell up here? This is the texture we were looking at on those huge fucking cliff walls. The flat pieces that we were showing, the stucco pieces, see the flat pieces? Same kind of pieces we were looking at in those last few pics. Same kind of texture, same thing. Just on a more macro level. Yeah, man. If you're new up in here, was this carved? Did they come in and carve this? And if they did, how did they carve this? They didn't. This is massive heat damage to this building right here. All these wonky, angly pieces going up in here, falling back here. These are the structures. See, started down here where my cursor's at. Then we come up and it's actually heat damaged and leaning back in here. This was an arch feature that sank down right here. See it? The stairs going down, melted out, red brick, every damn bit of it. You can even see the brick over here in this rubble. Look at all this expansion. This is all just pulverized structure. You can see the brick popping everywhere in here. See them? Like little zits coming off the side of this thing. See? You know, our main objective is just to get people to wake up. And you would think, wouldn't you agree, Elizabeth? You would think with the evidence that we put out, it would become just clear to people.
Yeah, you'd think. It's hard.
It's hard very interesting. Things just don't look right.
This photo is really interesting, like this whole area.
Yes. And where is this at? It's out there in the melt somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me if this is Cappadocia or somewhere. But the main thing is
there's like that were almost liquefied, and then some of it's cooked differently.
Yes.
That's so interesting how there's different variations in one place.
Well, good. Like this right here, Elizabeth. Just going to center it up. We got all this yellow cooked out shit. See that?
Yeah.
And then we got all this around it here. Now watch this. This white stuff here, all this expanded, then we got brick here, but we can see it forms a shell. We can see the same color differential from here all the way across, right? But everything behind it right here is still the same structure. It's just a different heat right there. Look, you can see the transitioning, how it went balloon rocking up in here, even down into here. down into the rest of this. The expansion of it right in here. Your color differentials, your heat differentials, expanding through this gap right here. Showing structure, transitioning right into the melt right there. This framing right here is transitioned into the melt. See? This is X Factor. See? Look how it comes over here and melts right into the side here. See it? All right here. See? All of it melted building. These are pockets of survival down here. All heat damaged. See? Do you lay brick like that? No, you don't.
There's an abandoned brick house that I've been going to periodically since I was like in my teens. And this last time I went to it a month ago, the inner wall had fallen out, the main structural wall. And so it was just a big pile of bricks. And I kind of like stepped out on them. And the bricks were starting to soften and starting to crumble, which I thought it was like, yes, this is another confirmation that it is, that does happen. That bricks do decay or whatever.
Yes.
Fall apart.
Absolutely. And they give it names like sandstone.
Yeah.
When we know what sand is. And we got these little poppers, these plants growing in between all this pulverized structure, maintaining root in the C14. And then in the back, it's blurred out, but obviously a building in the back, as we've seen so many times before. Texture, once again, C14 being cooked out, going scorchy right there. State of matter changing right there. Electrical heat energy did this right here. See? Plant growing out right here. Look at the state of matter changing right here. This is brick. Everything over here, kind of blurry, but crystallized out. You can see it in the background. This is all brick. See? Plant life love the C14. They'll grow everywhere, man. All red, brick. Look, it's right there. See? Obviously a structure. This isn't natural shit. This is all fucking levels right here. This is building right here. How do you build like that? Obviously a structure, obviously fucking heat damaged. Little snag here growing out of the top of this melted structure. Another feature, geology is going to claim tectonic plates did this. They shoved all this shit up in here to make this right here. We know what it is. Expanded out melted brick. Look, it's right there. It's right there. And this is out in the sticks somewhere. It's structure. See? Building. Some kind of a feature here. Arch maybe. Melted out, sinking down, just totally distorting what this thing looked like. All attached here at the bottom, fused in to the structure that's mostly gone down into the melt right here. Shell here, going back, collapse coming down. The rest of the building's gone. That's what the trees are growing off of. The pulverized, disintegrated rest of the structure. More leveling. See the layers? Pancake, 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 pancake. Coming down to shell. All cooked out. Ghosting everywhere up in this. Coming right up through the trees, man. Melted structure. All of it. Sinking down, leaning back, shooting this piece up right here as it's going down. Look at the tilt that this has up top. See it from back here and it comes up this way? Sinking down. Expansion coming out from inside of it here. A huge fucking chunk popping right out of this underneath here. Yeah, man. It just does not fit. Look at your skyline. All the way. It's nothing but melted structure. We've broken it down so many a times. So many times. Nice little field here, a little water source here. Beautiful little flowers popping down here. What do we got over here? Melted out structure on a massive, massive scale. See? Structure in the foreground, setting in the water. Melted out. Structure in the background or the middle ground, cooked out. Big scorch going all the way through here. Structure sinking down into itself, flowing down into the melt. Then up top, the top of the structure, what's left of it. Sinking down into the melt. We got this straight line going across here. Look, boom, structure. Disintegrated out wall piece flowing off down here. See it? Dropping right here. This is still more horizontal going across here. Then we have this big piece here sinking down, and this wall feature here sinking down and flowing off into the melt. The Alpines, man, look. Internals, expansion, disintegration, buoyancy and density, all the usual suspects. All of it. That's right, all of it. You're seeing melted buildings here with trees growing on it, okay? And even in the way back, I got to point it out. Melted out structure. See, massive building, massive complex right here. Sinking out and flowing down into the melt. What's this?
Look at all that coloring.
Yes.
Like like the flow patterns of the
Yes. Swooping
214.
down.
Yeah.
Very cooked out over here. This one, I mean, look at right here. Look at that. All of it. Structure blown out, sinking down into itself on a massive scale. See? It's all right here. Blocking coming off right here. In the back, bam. Massive buildings. Sinking down and shifting into the melt. It's right there. See? The face here of this piece coming down, splaying out into the melt. And all this white cooked out shit is the hottest part of the melt. This is all melted fucking structure right in here. Look how hot that was. Shows you the heat energy come from the bottom up and the inside out. This thing's collapsing down inside of itself. It's right there. Look, plants growing on top of a massive structure with water flowing over the top of it, sinking down into the melt. Don't agree? What's this? It's right here for us. Wall structure right here. Look. Coming across right here. Wall feature back here. Look. It's everywhere in here. Water flows over what it's attached to. Let me do something here. See if it'll work. There you go. Some of the obvious. Building, structure, red brick, sinking down everywhere, buildings splaying out down into the melt. See? On a massive scale. Massive, massive scale. See? Structure. Look at the fucking wall right here. I contend this right here is about as close as you're going to get to the shell of this in here. See it? All the internals all the way up top. This has got red brick right here, the shell. Scorched out, flowing down into the melt. All structure, internals, right angles. See them? It's all right in here. Massive fucking building. Massive building. Again, rock climbers. These are their pathways up. What's that, baby? Structure right there. Rock hurting over the top, falling, sinking down into itself. Buoyancy and density. Once again, these terms flow out like just, I've said them 100,000 times before. Look, it's all massive building. The whole thing is massive complex. This chunk of mess right here, here's a hiker coming up all of this. What's this? What's that? What's all this? This whole wad, this whole chunk, all this right here. We got a guy laying right here, sitting down right here, watching his buddy walk up. But look at what he's on. This is all red brick. It's right there. It's right there. And then everything else in the back, obviously. This is just a wad, a chunk of melted structure right here. Blown out, disintegrated out, gone, leaving chunks everywhere down through here. Underwater. Under the water. This is down in Antarctica. This is the ice up top. What's this down below? Here's a diver. See him? Look at all this down below. Melt flow. Down in Antarctica, under the water, under the ice. There's a diver. See? This is Antarctica. Okay. This is under the ice. Okay. What's that? Okay.
Looks like a pretty perfect block to me.
Yeah. What's all this?
Freya says, I think the energy they were extracting is what destroyed them. It backfired and the biggest ones got smoked the most because they were extracting more energy.
Interesting thought process, Freya. Interesting thought process, honey. Look at all that right there. And this is in the Antarctic. This is under the ice right there. Look. That's structure, man. All your heat signatures, once again, your expansion and your collapse. It's all right there in front of us. It's just under the fucking ice in Antarctica. Under the ice in Antarctica. Right there.
Oh, wow. Smoking gun right there.
That's structure, baby. That is all structure. Looking down on the melt, somewhere out there, water, I think, running through here. But what caught my eye was up this here in the top left corner, obviously. But this down here. What the fuck is that? This is scorched out, collapsed structure with this massive rock curtaining coming over the top of it here. Going out into the water. See? Another flat part here. See this flat part right here? Seen that before. And all this is structure up in here. What's that? aperture with internals inside of it. See it?
Yep.
What do we got here, Elizabeth?
Wow.
This is the Arctic Circle. This isn't Antarctica. This is the Arctic Circle. Look. Look. This is crystallized structure. See? It's right there. It's right there in front of us. Look at the texturing underneath. Look at all the apertures up in here. Look at the disintegration, the melt, the crystallization. You still see C14 up in it. It comes here, a column piece coming up here, attached to it over here. And what do we got over here? Well, the same fucking thing, look. With walls attached. See? Wall, wall, wall. It's all right there. See?
Freya says, wish we could explore this surface composition. Is it quartz or some other type of crystal? And again, crystal is formed from slow cooling. So what does that say about the behavior of the X factor?
Well, the evidence shows this shit cooled off pretty quick. We've had structure hanging out, just hanging out in the middle, out in midair, off of the structure. We see right here, again, not everything is snow and ice. Snow and ice is forming, sure. That's what water does when it gets really fucking cold. But we need to understand that water attaches to what is on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then it freezes. And it'll take different shape as the ice collects on it. But it doesn't make, ice does not make doorway structure on its own. And we look at the background here, and most are going to think, oh, that's just more ice and shit. But break down your meltology right here. And what are we looking at? Oh, hold on. Does anybody see expansion here? Does anybody see transitioning right here? Look how flat this is. Look how flat that is. Then look above it. And then look at the wall. Look at the straight line going clear across the top. We got another piece back here. What's this? Right here. We take away the color and look what we get. You can see the flow of the melt and the disintegration of the structure back here. Look. Coming down here, transitioning in here as it goes down into the melt down here. Wow.
And then in
Again,
the back structure too.
where's that? Back
In the
here?
background, you can see that there's another structure back there,
Yeah.
or like probably part of the same one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Right here.
Yeah.
Internals. Expansion collapse.
Yeah, and it looks like it's pretty big because it goes across to the more to the left also.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These are just chunks of the structure crystallized out, melting down. And, it's very fascinating when you think about it. This is all melt and crystal at the same time.
Yeah.
Another piece right here, man. Water just doesn't form and make ice and then form and make ice and look like fucking building, man. Look. I see column, I see column, I see column back here. 1, 2, 3, laying back. You can look through here and you can pick out the texture. Look. Let's do this. There you go. This structure is melting back. Look, it's all right here. Boom. And then this piece on the back side of it, angling the same way back and down. Melt flow with grass on it. Apertures down in it. Structure. What used to be obvious. That was a building. That's not that's no tectonic plate shit, erosion, all that shit. That's an old fucking structure. Melted out and gone. Here's the wall going right through here, right through here. Here's this side of the building over here. Here's what's left of this side of the building here. What the fuck happened here? I don't care how old they claim shit to be. It's not going to look like that because of fucking age, man. These things don't have a heartbeat and they're not fucking, it's not alive. Look, these things didn't get like this because they're old. They got like this because they're fucking melted. But that's how naive people are. They contribute everything with age looking old. So this has to be really ancient, right? Well, we're out here in the middle of a field. See, look, here's people. See them? 4 of them standing right here, overlooking this. They call landslide. And what do we got? Again, color differentials, man. Pulverized structure right there in front of us. Then we go down deeper in here. What is this? Right here. block everywhere. C14 laden. Expansion. Very cooked out right underneath here. Look how cooked out that is. This is what's left of the structure in the melt flow. All this is melt flow. These guys just now combine it and grow shit on it. Plants will grow on anything. Look at that. Brick right there, C14. Cooked out. Just some poppers here. Just a little eye candy. Look at this tree. Big tree. Did it fall back this way or did it grow this way?
Good question.
What's it growing on?
Right on top of the structure.
Absolutely. And then it goes back up into here. And I contend that it could have fallen back here. But this is a big tree. And this took root.
Yeah, and it looks like the roots are growing that way.
Yeah. I contend it grew out this way up against this already remaining melted brick wall. Look at the expansion on all of that. This one's growing right up. What's that?
One thing I've noticed in these areas, like on top of, it'll be piles of rubble and, a couple 100 feet up from the main road, like the trees, they don't grow very old because their roots can't grow very far down, because they're on top of a structure that's just rock,
Absolutely. And that's where vegetation will tell you a lot about what's underneath.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have areas like California with all these huge sequoias and shit like that. Well, they've got enough brick ash in the structure underneath them to where they can form massive roots that go through the fissures and cracks down into these structures and maintain a foothold and grow. But then you got these areas in the deserts a lot. You see this scrub brush growing everywhere.
Yeah, nothing can grow there.
Yeah. Just small little shrubs and shit. Absolutely. Just a second, crew. Couple more here. I really wanted to get into the page. I might try one more time to get into Spartan's evidence. I just don't want to be kicked out and can't get back in. Massive blocks here, structure here. Obviously structure. Look. Again. There's your so-called megalithic blocking going on. Heat damaged, obviously. Out there in the middle of the thick of this forest. Another chunk here, just laying on the forest ground, if you will. But what is this? This is building. Look at this structure. And what's this? Right here. What's this going across? You see it? Like a cage. See the wire? See the grid going across?
Yeah.
It's in the melt. See?
Mm-hmm.
It's fused in this material. Now, there could be some grass growing up in here, but this is a grid wiring right across here. And it's in the melt. And it's right out here in this forest ground, whatever, but this is structure, see? It's right there. Same kind of texture, same kind of everything. You get on your castle walls and your fucking canyon walls and shit. And it looks like part of a structure. Look, it's right here, and then it wraps here onto this. Plus the metal grating up in here or whatever's going across it. Put it together, man. Just like this one. Where's this go to? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, is that like maybe a water system or something?
Who knows? Who knows? They put this wood railing in here and all this, but this is melt. Look, there's an aperture right there. What's that there? All this is structure. All this down here is obviously fucking brick. In the forest. Another right here. On the forest ground, you can see the twigs and all the shit right here, all the leaves, all the sticks, see it? And then right here we got brick. Look. We got structure right here.
Yep. Yeah, you can't deny that.
Yeah. And this obviously goes down. This is all heat damaged all the way down and all the way around it. It's right there in front of us. See? And you see these little fuckers everywhere. Renditioning.
Yeah.
Melted, by the way. See? Melted. Heat damaged. Transitioning. Look at that. Yeah, man. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. This is what we do right here. Obviously a building. Obvious. One window, two windows, third. What happened in here? We're saying that these things expanded from the inside out, and we're proving it right here. Nice little popper. Look at this texture on this round piece. Look at the texture on that.
Are those like some sort of cannonball?
Who knows? Could have been in a part of an artistic piece. We've seen massive spheres like this. Big ones just laying out. This could be a drop stone. This could be the expansion took on, created that. I'm not sure, but it sure doesn't fit anything else around here. There's another one down here.
Yeah, it looks out of place compared to everything else.
Absolutely. Another one up here.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And then the brick itself.
Yeah.
This one's about the same height. This one might be a little higher over here.
Yeah, a little slightly. There's not any symmetry to it.
No. Yeah, this is where they're wanting to get us. Digital citizenship. That's what they're going for. That's what they're doing. They're creating everybody. They're making their smart cities. They're getting everybody to get all set up in their little cubicles. Mask up before you come out. And that's what they want right here. They want a digital citizenship, because when they do this and they make all the economy and money digital too, they own your ass from this point on. You are now a digital citizen. If you don't comply, you will not exist anymore. That's where they're going.
Yeah.
They want everybody conformed. Just some obvious. Just some obvious. These are for new ones coming in, checking us out. Big structure here. Size comparison. There's people. All of this melt flow.
Massive. I'm guessing, did they dig this out?
Parts of it. Parts of it. They've been digging for a while.
Yeah, it looks like they're excavating it.
Where's the roadways in and roadways out to do that?
Right down on the bottom, there's quite a few roadways in there.
How and why? Look at the texture on this dome.
Wow.
Heat damaged. Structure in the back. It's right there. And we're back here. We're just trying to awaken minds, alter your perception of the deception that you've been living in. That's what we're about. And I want to do one thing here, Elizabeth. Are you still with me? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stay share screen, and I'm going to try to get into the page real quick. And if it bumps me out, don't worry, I'll be right back. I just want to see if I can get Spartan's evidence up in here. Just give me a second. Spark them if you got them, fam. Brick love, one love to everybody out there. Let's see if we can get into this. All right, here we come, I hope. Yeah, it's moving slow. All right. You got the page up, honey?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try to get into Spartan's evidence. And I want to get into the others. If I can get through Spartan's evidence, I'll bump into a few more on the page here, if it'll allow me. It's loading really slow.
Thank you, Mr. Beast fan. He says great stream.
Right on. Thank you, brother. Oh, look, another nice shot by Elizabeth. Look at that shit.
I didn't take it, but I found it.
So many brilliant meltologists posting up stuff. Spartan's very proud. Laughing Eagle is very proud of everybody. Yeah, we're going to bump through some of his work right here. And he showed some of these before. And some of them are new, but different angles. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Come on now. All right. We got this one.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, look. What the fuck? How the fuck? These are some that should make everybody just wake the hell up. Look.
A lot of people can't put it together, though. You know, they see this and they're like, oh, ruins, but then they see something else and they can't connect the two.
No, their synapses won't let them. The gray matter has been altered so much in their perceptions of shit that, you know, anymore, all we can do is what we're doing. It really is. It's all up to the individual person. And, you know, in the age of the tech, we have all these people out now where everything's CGI, you know. This is even CGI, you know. They automatically throw that up for a rebuttal or a debunk. Oh, it's CGI. Well, no, this isn't CGI. This is real.
Yeah.
You know, and so is this. I mean, look at that shit. So is this. Look at that. You don't build like this. Things that should be so damn obvious. I mean, look at that. And we're looking down on this piece right here. I mean, this thing in the middle is amazing, but look at the walls connected to it. Texture again, the brick in there. Again, electrical heat energy from the bottom up, man. And we're showing you it right there. Look, it's right there. Look at the stucco, and then look at the shit behind it here. I mean, it's right there. It's all right there. And we walk around this every day. People vacation. Look at that. And they whitewashed this. They whitewashed all this front part here. Look at the back. Look up top. Even on this back side, you can see it. You can see the melt through the whitewash. Another side of it, right here. Look at the apertures down in that. All melted building, everything. See?
And you even have sections where the walls are still pretty much intact, going down into it a little bit.
Yes. Absolutely. Just some different angles. I mean, gosh, man. Back side of it. On the side of this slope, look, it's just right there. Whitewashed, refurbished, little fence here, a little roofing here, a little there. Crosses on top, obviously. And more down here below it. Out there in the thick, man. Look how it's right on top of all this forest. Just sitting there. How'd they do that?
Freya says she thinks it could have been something similar to a microwave type heat/frequency.
Well, yeah, the molecular structure was sure changing. Look, you're absolutely right. These things were in flux. These things were vibrating. The whole thing. We got the obviously structure here, but you look up in the top and you got your lines, your blocks, everything, the melt flow coming down. This is a pocket of survival. See the blocking in the grass down below it. It's a lot of brick. Out there in the middle of this field, the structure, obvious. Brick, obvious. Massive, obvious. The walls go all the way in the back here. All this in the back, this wall. Look at the melt in that. I'd bump it in tighter, but it won't let me. It's all structure. It's all building. Anybody see brick? Anybody see a structure? Again, how they do it. And again, you're absolutely right, Freya. These things were vibrating. These bricks were twerking, shifting in flux. See? Man. I mean, come on, man.
That's incredible evidence.
Nothing to see here. You all are crazy, they call us, you know. They call us crazy. Crazy is not seeing this. Crazy is being spoon-fed your information and digesting it like it's fact. Crazy is following all these narratives that lead you to nowhere. Crazy is beating yourself to death for 40, 50, 60 years of fucking working yourself into the bone and having nothing after all of it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's all building, it's all structure. And we touched on this. 1, 2, 3 columns back there, building structure back there, dried grass and shit growing right up on top of here. It's obviously building. It's so fucking obvious. See? You can't build like that. And all they got to do is put up a plaque. All they got to do is put a plaque right here, left side. And that will just confuse everybody. Just a plaque right there, and they can't fucking see anything else around it. It's insane. I mean, come on.
Well,
Case
the scientists.
What's that?
I said, well, the scientists said.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I was trying to wake one of my old friends up to flat Earth this week. And I quick realized that was a lost cause. There's no.
I just don't get it, Elizabeth. You know, the flat earthers, they've got the brain capacity to know that water finds its level. Okay. They got the intelligence to know that we're not moving at 1,000 fucking miles an hour.
Yeah.
They got the intelligence to know that we're not orbiting around the sun, and the sun actually is moving across our path. They can comprehend all of this, but they cannot, for the life of, they can't fucking figure out what we're talking about right here. They can't see this. You know, they can't see this. Doesn't make sense to them. Just baffled right along with everybody else, baffled. I mean, there's a fucking wall here and there's a fucking wall here, and you don't build like that, and it's expanded and it's fucking sinking down into the ground, but they just don't get it.
Yeah.
You know, they just don't get it. Come on, man. Fuck. It's right there. It's right here. Look. You know? It's right here. See? He was killing me with his evidence earlier.
Good stuff.
Look at the left corner. Look at the rest of the pic.
Wow.
Just incredible. Look at that shit. Look how these bricks right here are more horizontal. See them right here where my cursor's at?
Mm-hmm.
Then we come up and then look what we got right here.
It all like fell over.
Yep. Crazy shit. Look at that.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. That is like clearly melted, and you can still see the evidence that it's all brick.
Yeah.
That's undeniable.
Look at the expansion. Heat coming from the bottom up down here. Ballooning everything out, man. It's just insane. I mean, look at this right here. It's just melting over itself. The transitioning back here with all this scorched out balloon rocking going on right in this pocket. Just melted brick laying everywhere. There you go.
Yeah.
Holy
That really
shit.
out right there.
I mean, look at your ground. And, you know, people are going to walk through here and go, oh, look at the statues. Where can I buy one? Put it in my garden. Because they don't see anything else about what's for sale or what's got a fucking narrative attached to it. The rest of this shit, nah, they just don't see it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And we've all been there at some point.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it takes somebody to say, hey, look at that.
Exactly.
And then sometimes people still can't see it, but at least we can find the ones who are capable of seeing.
Well, I think a lot of it is people just don't want to be tagged with a conspiracy theorist tag. Because this isn't theory, this is analyzation right here.
Yeah.
It's gone beyond theory, it's now fact.
Yeah.
Here's another theory. Fucking hell. But see, that's what they do, man. They plant these buzzwords, man. Conspiracy theorist. Automatically.
Mm-hmm.
That phrase right there, coined by the CIA themselves, is the number one reason people won't accept what we're showing, is they don't want to be labeled.
Yeah. So as soon as anybody even questions anything, there's this block that goes up in people's minds. They just immediately reject it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, you're one of those crazy nuts.
Oh, yeah. And they really don't want their employers to think that they think this.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I don't give a fuck because I'll play a restream at work.
Yeah.
In terms of volume.
Yeah, I've been the honestly, some of the people that I know are more receptive to the melted buildings because I keep showing them evidence that I'm finding. But there's also been a lot of people that as soon as I started talking about it, they never talked to me again. So
yeah.
Hey.
And that's pretty sad. I've had that same treatment by my own family, my sons. Just fucking stupid. Yeah. Because I see melted structure here.
Yeah.
And this kind of stuff right here is enough for them to just ban you from them, you know, your grandchildren. Nope, can no longer see them. You're too fucking crazy. Really? Really? Then what the fuck is this? You know, what the fuck is this? Is that sandstone? You know, is this sandstone? Nothing to see here. You're crazy. Fuck,
Yeah.
man. What building? That's either carved or that's natural.
At this point, with the meltology stuff, it doesn't even offend me anymore if somebody doesn't believe it, because I've seen enough on my own that I know it's 100%. So it's like, okay, that's fine. I was skeptical first. Like, that's fine. You can laugh.
I usually just look at them like they shit themselves. I don't have to say anything. I'll look at that. I'll look at the evidence, look at them, look at the evidence, look at them, and just like, what? I just, I don't know. I've been doing this so long with Spartan and many others up in here. It's just, I'm at a point now where I understand, I comprehend why they can't. They've been indoctrinated. Fuck it, we were all indoctrinated. But there comes a time when you got to think within yourself, man. You got to go some deep thinking within your own psyche and say, wow, you know. And if you can't, then you're truly lost. You're gone. If you can't see that this right here is melted structure. This right here is melted structure. There's some close-up shots, crystallization. But even this, I don't even try to show them this shit. If they can't see the obvious in this right here, there's no fucking way. Again, more structure in the melt right there. Ice forming down off. Right in here, structure. All of it, structure. Yeah. Again, man, look at this. This is structure back here. This piece right here where my cursor's at, this is building. All this scorched out in the front is building. All this blue ice, this structure back here is structure, man. Zoom into the page, click on them, screenshot them, zoom in more, check them out. Seen these before. C14 Layton, we got expansion compression going on right here. Academia will call these glacier melts. These are walls. These are melted structures compressed in on each other. It's all right there. It's all right there. See? Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe.
He's gone again.
Please come on. Oh, man. Are you there, Elizabeth?
Yeah. I don't
Sorry.
like being on camera. I don't like myself. It's super awkward for me. So it's just like,
You did fine, honey. I looked down at my phone and I wasn't on there, and I look at you and you look like a deer in the headlights for a second.
Yeah, I'll get more accustomed to it.
Oh, you're doing great. Well, you got a small little glimpse of what I used to feel like.
I'm pretty private. So like I don't even post selfies, you know, so I'm not used to being on camera a whole lot.
Oh my God, I love you, honey. Great job today. Thank you for being in here.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Oh, always fun. And you know, all you other mods, come on up in here with your sister. Hang out with us. Let's break down some melt. Yeah. You want to go through the chat before we close this one? Just name them out. Read them if you want.
We got Melted Inverted Realm. Pants on the Ground is here. Curtis. Mr. Beast Fan. That Last Kiss is here. We got Sandra and Dracones.
Draconis Synthicus. Oh, yeah. And many, many more up in here today. Thank you, fam, for being up in here. And again, Elizabeth Sumner, up-and-coming meltologist extraordinaire. Sweetheart, you're wonderful. Your evidence is just spot on, popping. Your breakdown, your analysis is spot on. I love it.
Thank you.
You're
Thanks
welcome,
for all
honey.
you do.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. And like I said, I want to do more. I'm trying to get more interest up in here again. We're coming close to the date. The contest, once again. You know, I want to have the drawing around the 20th. It can be extended. I just want a little participation. If you want to find that one pick of Meltology that you think is just outstanding, post it up on the page under my pick. I'll screen save it. Spartan and I will break it down. First place winner, $100. Second place winner, $75. Third place, $50. I'm putting that up. We want to support all meltologists coming up. We want to help with tech issues. If you're having some financial problems with tech, you know, we're wanting to help you out because it's very important. And you know, and the reason I'm doing this, you put out the effort, I'm going to put out the effort. And you know, I've done that before with a couple of meltologists, and you know. That's my passion. That's my contribution, is to inspire others. And I know that's where you're at now, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
You know, it's about waking people up. And,
yeah, exactly.
So
It's not about the ones we lose. It's about the ones we gain.
that's it. Absolutely.
But I'm like, you know.
Yeah. So with that being said, we're going to close this one out. And as we always do, last words, Elizabeth.
Thank you for having me, you guys. Have a great, wonderful, awesome day. And see you next time.
Brilliantly said, honey. Again, a one love, brick love to our brother Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King. Yes, the Ruthless Chiller. Thank you, sir. Rest, recuperate, recover. Thank you for the evidence that we flowed into today. And looking forward to seeing you soon. And with that being said, a little brick love, a little one love from Spartan Red. We'll go with this one. Brick love, crew. Thank you, honey.
Awesome. Thanks. Have a good one.
That's moving real slow on me today.